opportunity while it's there.
And today we will continue with that story that we were doing yesterday. And now and then I get stuck on, because when I eat,
Come on, enough procrastinating.
I watch
Let's
YouTube,
go.
and then I get stuck on YouTube, and after a while I get tired, so then, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just want to quickly add something to the description. Let's get that bit.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I just need to get that word again. Yes.
I'm all for work-life balance,
Coffee.
but I think this is pushing it.
Soccer, rugby, hockey, and some other games, a pair of posts linked by a crossbar and typically with a net between, forming a space into or over which the ball has to be sent in order to score. And in goal. Goal.
Okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Let's quickly see how much I need more. Hold on, I'll just quick. Sorry for the wait. I'll just quickly work out something. I've got 10 wishes now. Okay. Just want to get that name. I'm not gonna do the wishes, don't worry. No. And this one. Okay, let's go. This. Okay. Changes saved. Good, let's see what it's. Oh yeah, I did add this Fiona thing right in the corner. You see, if you press on it, it'll take you to my channel. Good, and then yeah, let's add that. Yeah, I did add my Twitch account also, so I haven't uploaded any videos there. I just streamed there. So if I'm not on YouTube, you can find a link to my Twitch account on my YouTube account. So yeah. Now let's continue with that story I was busy with. Here we go.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorand's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to... If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name? Just like...
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or...
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Clorand mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be
All right, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
So, you've reached an agreement?
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can...
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible...
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square,
Please wait, distinguished guests.
several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you, and
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for after? Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
after a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, You'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward?
Only that which is
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it were...
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What? No answer? Surely.
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna...
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the...
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down.
it appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill intention. Before I decide,
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Thanks, you guys.
you allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench. Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated.
What about that knife I hid in my...
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plan.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible end.
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the player some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison?
That is a possibility.
If only there were
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master. right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem...
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your...
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel, between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Pop. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. We were both sad and conflicted. And whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring...
Think nothing of it.
Looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing.
From Clorand's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a marechaussee hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely...
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, his faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map...
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Mara Shosei hunters. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard,
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Wow, you really meant that!
before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the...
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are
That description makes...
We're doing this for the sake of the people.
Linny's right. We need to keep... The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right?
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here. It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism.
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the
Huh?
You hear a few strange noises.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps.
There's someone else here.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of...
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marechaussee Hunter.
Retreat! That's not...
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit.
You got it!
Well then, let us begin. Loaded.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword. Is he still standing? Goodness,
Is it over? Can we open our eyes?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Oh, well, did we get him?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. Speak your name, guard. Is this treasure really more important to you?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marechaussee hunter, descended from hunters of ages.
So he's also using his real name. Or...
Then I'm even more confused.
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to...
What's that supposed...
My skills were passed down to me, and what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all of... The Marechaussee hunters were the ones who saved this city.
is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy?
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself?
If you already knew where the treasure...
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marechaussee hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain,
Okay, but what is this treasure?
You're sure you...
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right?
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Before you, the door... You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, me too!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure.
A stone...
You could...
Maybe the trooper...
They provided it.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marechaussee hunter treasure.
Whoa, are you...
The Marechaussee hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already.
The old and broken...
So, how are you doing?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter.
One of them belonged to my father. The second... I know just how strong you are. It's the only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
I won't comment on anything else.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still
I have done so...
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? or to be loved and acknowledged. You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script?
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator?
Is that really so hard?
You aren't afraid you're part—
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled.
Then, are you going to tell—
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is...
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marashose hunters.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I felt...
Huh! And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemy.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all...
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also...
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with...
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from
Father, you... Thank you, my friend. I implore you, everyone.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too.
I have no objections, but... Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil
Huh?
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
At first glance, The weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But these blades have slain countless monsters.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Ed.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sword?
I was able to see his surrounding. We must be extremely careful. He's...
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some...
Oh, no, we have to strike now. He was...
I agree with Mr. Florian.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes.
Alright, you've...
Mr. Florian?
Of course.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sword. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back. Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense...
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Yes, I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky.
I understand, but if the Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marashos. This is... Consider it a duel to...
Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a... The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of...
So lifelike!
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength!
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness. They will always protect the city, and those within it. Even...
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. That final battle especially.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when... Oh, we should
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like...
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that... Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time.
Okay, so... can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all...
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never... Ugh, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, partner, I'll...
Bit...
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. shaking.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part of... It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was...
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations.
As for you, Florian,
I know there's no excuse for what I did.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough. You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your...
Thank you so much. Until we meet again.
Speaking of Marashose hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. I am no exception.
That's certainly
Wait! Paimon just
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia?
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on... anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it. Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And who are these two?
So you came too? Allow me to introduce you. These two are the Traveler and Paimon.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the patrol uses a musket. I just happen to have formed a platoon made up mostly of musketeers.
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went so far back with such a cool person!
It's nothing. In my line of work, it's not uncommon to run into some trouble every now and then. In return, I've helped her take care of some things that you could say aren't exactly in her purview as the
It's nice to meet you both. I have to say, your reputation precedes you. So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is...
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now?
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. we're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries.
Sorry, Chiori.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a...
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know...
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow.
There's really no need. I'm just
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession forever. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good.
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super...
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori?
Even so, I would have...
Well...
Then it's still not famous enough.
All of it? Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chioria branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient
Alternatively, of course.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our... Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequin.
Oh, so we get to try it?
Seeing them off the rep.
Sounds easy enough.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use, if you like them. Then we have a deal.
Yep, sounds good. Wait.
Is coming up. Oh, my husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the Special Patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Tavad. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to...
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into...
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your... It's alright. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she...
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week.
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so...
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations?
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes.
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What?
Haven't you heard? Chiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals.
And just who is it that dares to...
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here. They're all sourced from underground factories.
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now.
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but...
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman...
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers? But...
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread. All the elements that lend light.
But if you take those...
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can...
Thank you. In that case...
Started the rumor, or paid someone off to start a rumor.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of...
Who is it?
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere?
Have you read the papers?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Sure.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house.
Every house?
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street.
Yesterday? Wait, that...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies, relying on its close ties.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started.
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still,
But that was so long ago.
in the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing state. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who...
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at them.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor...
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider?
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the fact. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during... Let me offer you a piece of advice.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought...
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then, I suppose all there's left to say...
Understood.
So, what should we do?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this?
Public opinion has never been about what's... I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article?
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. And Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer.
That's great!
It's my pleasure. She was the one who made the Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went?
She was just here.
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Oh no, we've lost... Did you hear what all those...
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public. It's also true that
this is a... Wait a second.
That would only make the situation worse for her.
You've got a point. We're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her...
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this. But after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear...
What?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business. And we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to...
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original...
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just... after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I would...
I think it'd go a long...
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were.
Oh! I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea.
In that case, why don't we split up?
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Chiori?
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Olaf told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Want to sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family. My parents would joke that I grew up to be so assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that!
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back.
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors, so...
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for...
Sounds good! We'll come... As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right?
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories!
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do. To tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, thinking about all that,
What did you just say?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it. Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Ah, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us! Be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should...
Great! So are we gonna head back?
Yes, but don't forget. We've got more than just the designs to worry about.
Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next...
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
It is kind of you to think that.
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated.
What else can we help?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it!
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. I had to make something work. If it worked back then, why not?
But you worked so hard.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win. Even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here
Thank
goes
you.
nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
It's nice
Good
of you
job.
to say.
That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to you? Who did this? Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
Yeah, I finished
Give me their
that
names.
quest.
Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Oof, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfit.
Oh. Navia sure is scary when she's
Yeah,
angry.
it is. You should do it. There's a.
If there's one thing I can't
There's
stand, it's a false
You could say a
accusation.
pretty
No one's
nice
gonna
story.
orchestrate some
It's
conspiracy to take down one of my
got some
friends and get away
sadness
with it.
and some
You
action.
and Chiori are really close.
Of course.
This is pretty
Everyone
cool.
knows that Chiori makes
I
the
would
most
not want
gorgeous
it
outfits in town.
to
All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is
spoil
custom
that,
tailored here.
so you should
Now,
really
if only you'd give me
do
the
it.
contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the
No,
first
that-
place, silly.
Sorry about that.
With how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of
There
an
was something
intelligence agency
Nah.
than a fashion boutique.
My
If I had it my
other
way, it'd be
account,
the other way
it
around.
still shows that it is
Anyway,
like
we both know why I'm here. Tell me,
it's
how
in
can
the
Spina
event
be of service to you?
quest.
If
You
it's not too much trouble,
should see it.
can I borrow some skilled hands to
I
help with
will
some
do
simple
and
sewing
I
work?
will do.
I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits
I
over the
will
next few
stream
days.
on that account
Oh, no
just to
problem.
show the
I've got a few of
quest
those
you
guys all
should,
ready to go.
do to
I
get the
just knew you
primal
wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's
traveler.
show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
That's
Ask
good.
away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Oh, I'm on Asian server.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back
My
yet?
other account
What
is
happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
But yeah, I'm on this account is Asian server and my other account is Europe. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Search for. So yeah. You should really get the primal one, because yeah, she has pretty cool powers. Now I have like 45 pity. I did to my first wish when it first came out. I did do wishes and yeah, I got the look. That's when my pity went. So then I just keep on going and I got. Oh nice. I'm going for 75 pity, so yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll get it, but I'm gonna do my wish for Fiona like a day or two before she's gone. So I'm trying to get enough wishes, because I have now 12 wishes. I'm not going to buy wishes. Those wishes I got from the offerings. But yeah, I'm not buying wishes. I have now already enough to get 10 wishes. So I'm trying to. I need at least 30 wishes. So that is like. I still need 3,200 primogems. So I'm trying to do anything to get primogems. I already did my events that gives primogems. I finished all 3 of these ones. So complete. This one also I finished. I got it, all of them. Not them, but. And yeah, I did this also finished. And yeah, this I'm at, as you can see, it says. What it is. I think I'm like in 6. I'm on area 6 now. Yeah, they got in progress. Yeah, see, floor 6.2. That's where I am now on that floor. But yeah, all I've got is story quest,
Great, you're both here.
hangout quest, and saves and
We read the
chests
article in the
and
papers. We were just about to go find Miss
Statue of
Chiori.
7.
She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our
My
performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect. She was the one who sent us.
Netland offering has reached
In
its
that
max.
case, I assume that there's
For
something
now.
we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
My statue of Geo, it's complete. So yeah.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
I'm glad to Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all. Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show. And
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go.
Alright, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's... Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new...
What's next? Wait 2 days later, okay. Let's quickly get the stuff, the saves in here, what I'm all. I have to get up here. And that will mean I will have to get
anytime, any place.
to help me getting up there faster.
Rise with the sun!
Yeah, to hit up there. Not really. No help much. I can't get up there. And we'll have to do it the easy way. That one. What was that? Oh yeah, I see it.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. That didn't go as planned, but we can work something out. I see something.
Burn it down!
Let's see. I think you can see what I'm getting at.
Rise with the sun! Hip.
I think you see my way of working now. Just go and mark that way, the one we have to get. Okay. I can't go that way. We have to, yeah.
vengeance.
I know we got the elevator. I know we could have just taken the elevator, but there's no fun in it. Okay, what was supposed to be? Yeah, let's check this out. Where what it's supposed to be. Let's see where we are. Okay. We are over here. So yeah, let's get our stuff out. That like that. Okay, it should have been a save. Is it in the water or? Oh, it's not on top. It's inside. Supposed to be somewhere, yeah. See. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Common chest. Seems that one. Yeah. I just. There we go. One down. Got another one. Next one, there's also one here, but I think I already got it. Just have a look, see. I'm gonna check it out. There's also one there. Let's just remove the marker, yeah. Okay. Let's just.
Rise with the sun!
Phew.
I got 2 days to look for stuff. So yeah. Or you have to continue with this. Oh, let's go this way. This way to get on top of this. Maybe I have to look for it somewhere, yeah. Up we go. Oof.
Burn it down!
Hit.
Okay. There's it. This is when you go unwanted.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Doing it. When you are like, nah, I can be bother to do it, then you'll never get wishes. So yeah, if you wanna get wishes, you have to do the work. No work, no wishes.
String is right up my alley.
Because my friend always says no, she can't be bothered, but then she wants it. But yeah, it won't just come to you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
There we go. Got another one.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
There we go, straight, yeah? Yeah.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
I really need to go this way. I need to go up there. I know I'm making it hard, but there must be an easier way to get up there. Okay, this is where it should be. Let's see what they say. It's just in the flowers. It's just in the flowers. One of these flowers has a chest in it. Nothing there. That's only if I didn't get it already. Yeah. I think I already got it. Yeah, I don't see any chest. So yeah, I think I already got the chest. It was by the trees. So yeah, one of these. There's no safe there. I got this one. And there's no safe there. What is that? Okay.
Hip.
There was one. What? There is no saves, yeah. No saves at all. So yeah, this one I already got. Okay, and then we got more saves, but I think we got like 3 more. Let's see. 3, 4 more places to check out for saves. Yeah, I'll skip the days. Just saw there was something, yeah, I think I already got it, but yeah. Oh yeah, we need, what we need is that, and then use the elevator just to go up by the water, and from there we can look. Just pull it down. I'm just waiting for the lift.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Right. You think it's funny, but I have to go. As you can see, this is safe.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Right under, yeah. This one is Hmm.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Okay.
Hip. Phew. Hup. Burn it down!
One you think I haven't seen is I'm gonna mark that one off. Again, then. I was just there.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, yeah, you got it. 'Cause I remember the...
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Now we can put that pin for now there because yeah, that's safe underneath. It's safe there.
Light it up!
Now we are going to that one there. Okay, let's see. There's also one by a desert.
Something to add to my collection.
Long way.
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Are we getting close? Mark that one. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. I have to climb up again. That's so hard.
Light it up!
Yes. There we go. There we go. Hold on, just running quickly on the see something. Okay. This. Oh my god. Oh, it's that time already. Oh. Is that time of the thing now? Oh, oh, I know where to ask that. I just realized there is a place I can ask the question, but I want to know the answer to. So we already did that. Good, now I can go to that place. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'll have to look into that question. As if when my friend asked me, which is a character she wants, so yeah, I'm just quickly forgot how to go to that place. Bottle. Okay, looking at something. Hold on. Where's this pity? Yep, but ask that question later. Let's get to it.
This world is full of...
Okay. Let me check my phone. So I did it. While they're busy with the challenge, it's gonna mean. Is it down? Yeah, it's down. Oh.
You're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Elof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. It's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
That's my badges. I'll just send this to my phone. My school. I can just get this on there if I can just find it. Oh, yeah, we go. Oh, well, fine. Okay. That's the home page. There we go, okay too. Let's see here, yeah. Oh, oh, that's for fun only. Okay. Okay. Let's function do it again. Let's play butter. Input that what I wanted to ask. Good. We will just wait for an answer for that question. But I will leave that in the chat, so I will just make a question. Let's see if it's spelled right. I can get the right spelling. I just started so you can just give your thing on that. You give an answer on that what you think when it will. Okay, never mind. So I'll just ask anyone when they come. Yeah, that is a good question, so let me go and ask that. And let's see. Here we go. I just asked this and yeah. Okay, let's see what that gives us. Okay, now we can go to the. Let's just take. Oh. There's good. This is my question, guys. If anyone wants to know. Yeah, let me know. So see if there's any chests, literal. Yeah, let's see. Okay, she has a sword. That's good. Oh. Good to know. This is gonna be a very interesting test on our character. That's why I like story quests, because you get to test out characters.
We're in! There really is nobody here.
Okay, let's check the area for any saves. But yeah,
welcome, dear visitors.
Paimon nearly fell out of the air! What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Water seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio. These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Ah! Why is it moving?
It's an elevator.
seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Hold up. One die. Sunset active.
Look out! There are guards here!
Okay, she's... Okay, my power is... lying. Don't want to miss anything. Yeah, it's just... That's it. Guess we're going that way.
This place is filthy!
He doesn't even do it himself.
Look over there.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty!
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear—
That's terrifying! This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court.
Of course.
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Lend me a hand.
What was? Okay. Say it again. GG. Let's be on door number 1 now. So, yeah. I saw that thing open.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners. When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came up.
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened.
He's just jealous of what.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. That didn't do anything either.
Scraps of code. Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Oh guys, yeah, I have to get up there. I was going to this way.
Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Don't mind if I do. I'm surprised it doesn't have that own.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Oh.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
What the hell? Oh.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
Going swimming.
We're finally out of that stinky monkey place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance. At last.
Wait for it.
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty...
The evidence on your person, you mean?
More mechanical guards? Really?
Oh, but this is...
What? Destroying Chioria
proving that fashion... Spare me the lecture!
Fashion?
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall...
That's what you've been trying to prove all this? You weren't like this.
He realized long ago how utter...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was... You think you understand this whole...
Pathetic.
You're right. But more pitiful...
You...
Yeah, just leave us...
No.
But he had...
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Catch up with us, Soup?
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still...
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've... If I may borrow the words of a friend, allow me to show you the Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin!
The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I say so myself.
more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box.
Pear would need an alias, of course.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into...
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite.
Huh? You...
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from...
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chio?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show. Appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization.
Shivers, we can explain!
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you?
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have...
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Venger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book.
You know him well.
Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right. Follow...
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late.
A place with the view?
Perfect. I'll be right... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us?
Here. Take...
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two. You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, there were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win. Even if it was just to honor the trust that you—
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon—
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But, you know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Everlasting as the moon!
I will have order!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Don't blink! Incoming!
Order guide you!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow! Incoming!
Witness my rise! Transfixed!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
This is order. Quake! Yeah! Yeah! Crumble!
Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
I will have order. Rise! Yeah.
give, you receive.
Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Usually got it now. Back then. Go on, bush. some save on top also. I need to get some food. I need to find a... This is one unlock. It is night time. Might need to get some other character out. Heal us. Because we don't have food. We don't have... We can't find the place to cook. So, yeah. En dat heeft hier veel Elsa's.
Wish me luck.
Look at it sparkle. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Maybe first zero.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
There we go. Now we can heal ourselves.
Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Let's dance. Hi. Ready, steady, go.
Overruled. Oh.
Let the show begin. Huh, 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 huh. Hi. Oh, huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
I will do that. That's nice. Yeah, we're getting close to another one.
Don't blink.
Oh.
Transfixed. Pitiful.
I already got that way. Yep, I already got it.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
Supposed to be
undivided attention.
Sounds safe. You got these two. It's the same for these two. At night and day. Oh, I didn't get it.
An impressive bounty.
My bad. The other one was inside, yeah. So, yeah. Well. One day, one night. Done. What is this? Oh, this one is already done. Oh! This is so cool. There's no safe. Maybe the last. I did destroy them for a second.
Laid bare. The hearth!
How did you get for killing my character?
Come on, we can do it.
I think this seems to be. Okay, yeah. It's there. So yeah.
Speed of light.
Oh, fuck.
Don't blink. Hey. Hup.
What's up? Something that. A safe there. I'm pointing and welcome to God.
Speed of light. Hey!
Okay. Another three. How many? Making up. Oh my god. Hello, boy. Yeah, come. This means.
Don't blink. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Lake Bear, witness my
Wonder.
Speed of light. Hey! Things are going so smoothly today.
As this one. We are close to it.
Fine.
Let's set this green set here. On top, but there's nothing showing, so we got it. And this one is no.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Incoming.
Let's go.
transfixed.
Now we can make some food. Let's just do I forgot about it like that. For that and now we just cook so we can at least have something. It will just be a waste. 300 is nothing. And you have like 10,000 now. Says I can make fish. have to keep that fish. And now I can make fish. Yeah, probably good enough. Let's look at them. Look up here. Find the right spot to go up. Let's go. I did that now. Is this not shit? Is this anything now?
Laid bare.
Trip those I haven't been yet, so superstar. Safe or something inside. This is where you be smart.
Company, fall in!
Jolly good. Sounds good.
What shall we do?
That's a jolly good job. Man. It takes a 2-man job because I just run and then turn the... See, we can't turn it on. Cool. I know. Nothing. What is this supposed to do? I don't know what it's supposed to do. Super. That's what it's supposed to do. Super.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
And accept. How can I do that? How can I do that? What now? Activated it.
Every journey has its final day.
I finished with
Don't
it.
rush.
Okay. Yeah, cool. This is it. Yeah, I think we have to turn it back off so this is gonna be up. You activated it now, so yeah, let's see. Just shows. Ah, no chest. Guess we got no chest to get in there. Okay, seems like there's nothing left to get. Seems like I did that. We'll do that now. You can go and see, but I think I already got that one, so. I still have a bit that one. So yeah, and then top. Let's say this.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
88.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nothing, nothing. Bunch of nothing. Let's go and continue. I need this.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Finishing this. This is safe nearby. got in the safe area. Oh good.
Speed of light. Hey!
That's how you fly away. Seems like I actually moves like that. Seems like I could do something. That is dumb.
Don't blink. Speed of light. That's everything. On to the next.
On to the next.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
It's not on top, it's inside. I should have let us see it. And I think it is like okay, we go down and see from where this thing is. And yeah, we got this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, hey. Oh. Another one. How is it? Good job.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Incoming. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Don't blink. Hey! Incoming.
I was hoping that would happen. There is a crack between the trees. with no, that is this. Yeah. Let's can turn that on and off. And daytime. Then we can walk on the floor. Oh, nighttime. Forgot. Daytime is where you go walk on the floor. Nighttime is where you fall with the floor. But yeah, let's keep the nighttime on. And actually look around. What is this place? No, it's Brooks. I need to turn this on. So I need to go to chest. See. La 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 la. La 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 bamba. And then that close, there's also I'll finish this. That's why that's how I know it. So yeah, let's go back up. Let's go up, 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 up. And there we go. I'm like all these two. Yeah.
Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
Speed of light.
I'll be fine.
Incoming. Hey!
Don't blink.
Because if you get close, you will.
Speed of light. Hey!
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Let's see if we even pick up any. I think you will see me. Oh, it doesn't see me. It was not even close to the ship. Nothing so far. No, this thing there isn't anything here. This one is. This one we can mark. I think this one also we have already got. This ain't looking good. I'm gonna fight the big bad boo. bad. Oh.
Yeah! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Transfix.
Oh, I don't think so.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
So I saw what he was trying to do. Wanted
Something
to
with
hit
which
us
to
off the
commemorate
bridge.
this occasion.
I was not gonna let that happen. Nou, maar nachts meer opgebreid. Yeah, that's a selling cross. And that one. Since there we since I finished all the things there. This one. If you don't see it by the tree, then no need to go. Seems like there's something. Yeah, you see this is tree, this okay. We got it. There's more on the yeah. Inside this building. Inside this building. That's supposed to be a top left and somewhere. So from this side. And then you got told you. And you got told you.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
That I shall think you are joking. You are joking with me with this one. I haven't got it. Yes, it is a joke. Is he ready to gun?
Speed of light. Hey! Don't blink.
I was not with me yet. I really got it. That's when I find the books. All 5 books. Ah, I have to go.
Speed of light.
Why is my camera every time like that?
Right. Don't blink. Hey!
Combat camera. Wish there was a default setting so you could see the default setting. Yes, that's it. Hey, there was one I didn't get there. I can see this one, this show. Sammy, yeah. How do you hit it? Good morning, Scott. Sleep well. I saw Mom away. She was on Discord before, so she might be in game now. Did you sleep well, Scotty? No, I'll do this for now.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
One, two. Oh, there's see. Now where is this? Maybe it's on top of here. This big a day. Let's see at night. I finished the story. I'll be doing another one later in this quickly, doing this quest. Still nothing. What the hell?
Speed of light. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I really need. Just give me a moment. Someone can put on the kettle. I need coffee. My mouth feels so dry.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Incoming.
I'm back. Needed to get some coffee. I think it's up there. Oh, okay, yeah. I was right. I'd rather jolly good jolly good and then we go down this way. That wasn't even it. I already got that one. Show it. This one was it. And then and just see what's next. Oh. Back, yeah.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Going up to this one.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Change of plan.
Order guide you. Crumble. I will have order.
Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey! That's everything. On to the next.
On to the next. Sword coming. I already got it. That's it. This one's done. Now we can go to the next one. This way. There's even a waypoint we didn't unlock.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
See where it is. See this waypoint, this over here, but on top. And high. And already on top. I thought they were close to where I wanna go. Okay, it was. Yeah, let's also do that stuff. This one. We'll get to it sometime.
Incoming. Yeah.
There's so many of them.
That's everything. On to the next.
On top. Let's see if they are on top. Hello, below. They disappear, they're not on top. If they don't disappear, they are on top. Is this got below? I don't even know if it's that seems something that's wrong. Yeah, that's my more or less little bad. Yeah. And it disappears, so they are on top. So yeah, let's just find a way to get on top. This is the toppest we can get.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Speed of light!
This is order. Quake!
Incoming!
Oh, there's one.
You give, you receive.
You give, you receive. Let's see which one is it like. Yes. This one get it.
Speed of light!
That's done. There's the other one. Yep. There's more, more this side. How much do we have now? Two of that. Several of this. 3 of this. We have 7 of that. And that is legit. That's right. This we got 2. This we got 2. This one's. I see one wrong. This we have 3 and it says we have 2. So yeah. May have already collected them. Let's see. Oh, let's go and check first this. This is. Easy is that. I'm not gonna struggle trying to get to a map. I just do that. Easy is fine. You can also go this way. And then if we completed it, it would show. Yeah. This is on top of that. Let's go and see. What a quest would pop up.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Don't blink!
We passed it.
Incoming! Don't blink!
Where is it? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's not there, it's just I see.
Right idea. Wrong time.
That was a bad idea for this fall through. Wait. Holy shit. This ain't helping. I'm just looking at the quest quickly. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's right there. This something else. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do what it does. I'm just gonna follow someone to get this quiz because now I'm so confused. Some things he does I've already done. Maybe. Maybe I've not done that. Yeah. Look. Let's try that again. Oh, that screen. Use again. What is that? Maybe I've got that one there. Let's just move that. I don't think we'll be able to make it that far. But we'll see. It's supposed to be a thing that shoots you. Oh, there's it. She should be somewhere else. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I may have already done this. You were supposed to be quick. Ghosted somewhere. Yeah, before you enter, you're supposed to be ghosted. Yeah, it's already done. Let's go. Wake him up again.
Incoming.
Before he does that, let's do that, and then we will drop that. We have to the water one there. Oh. This we can get this. 2. 1. 2. Okay.
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
Don't blink. Yes, finish that. Ooh, there's another one. Ice. Why do that? Ready, steady, go!
That. And ice. So there's an ice one. It opens also.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
I'm sure you are. Guys.
What's the hurry?
What is it?
Freeze!
Incoming! Hey!
Why does it just come on now?
Speed of light!
That's 2. It's a 2 book. It's a 2 book. Okay, we got the book. What's next? Yeah, he's not there. Alright, I did go that one. Ah, bad. Let's go to that place where we was. He just jumps down. I told you that guy is, okay? Okay.
Incoming! Hey!
Oh, it sounds like coming back so fast at one game. It's so annoying. What's this? Ah, that's just not. That's...
Don't blink! Hey!
And they said I shouldn't sound. Now what the add 5-star rating. show you something now. That's why I don't see it because it was daytime and I need to be nighttime. Yeah, you see. And at nighttime you can talk to them. I have to go and talk to the other person also. So back here and quickly go and talk to the person because we didn't talk to the person before. So but in the day, don't see it. Yeah, no. We already did it, so I can just talk to him again. See. I really don't see the ghost because it's daytime. We already did this. Before I opened those gates, I was supposed to talk to him. See. Hold on. You're not gonna... Okay. Let's carry on. Okay, let's see now. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna wake up. I don't know, like,
with sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
supposed to go inside? Don't know. Yeah. Go inside.
Yeah.
Ah. Well.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Resolve the puzzle. Okay. Let's go back outside. So keep on popping up, but I do like that. Unrelated tokens. Stop bugging me. Huh? No, stop bugging me.
Overruled.
Go. This way. Yeah. I think that's when I done. You see now. Hold up. one, yeah. One. Two. Good wrong. Okay. This is now. This is one. Okay, let's see what this is. It is not doing what he's doing. This really shoots me back, that's for sure. The other ones, no. I don't see this one shoots me back. This shoots back. You also got a ghost there, so too. You're afraid to shout, to solve the puzzle. I'm also man. Use the clues. Puzzle. Okay, and they didn't even show me where all the books are. Could we get that to that point? This feels like an old news. Could we get to the point? I accept your challenge. Okay, where's your... Houston, we may have a problem. It took us into the free trials areas have been prepared. Now allow me to give you the clue to bring in them. Now in this okay. If I get stuck at this, YouTube. So, let's see. Okay. There's 4 trials that will give me the book. And this is YouTube yes, it's going to be that one. Let's see, where is that? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We are really getting somewhere. Only free actions, not matter. Where's the shop? Yeah. Oh, see, there's the shop. No waste. This one's my thing quicker.
Sure.
Why not? Where's the roof? There's a... Okay. I had a thought.
Ready when you are.
Let's try it.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Hey!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
I had to deal with him first before... Okay, that's not working. Sorry. That. This one. What am I supposed to do? I just used...
Speed of light!
Oh, oh. We're going up. And higher. Up and away. Now we're traveling into space and time. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. We gotta continue. This is another. The other part of the place. Okay. This is a different place where. So. Okay, we just opened this place more. Well done. Good. Is it? We'll need our other teammate because we don't have food again, so
I'll take care of it.
and we'll have to look for saves or stuff. Oh, there, yeah. We don't have to. I guess got the.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oof. Okay.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Oh, no. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Yeah, incoming. Huh. 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 Hit. Speed of light. Ah. Hi.
Jolly good, sir. Jolly good. Really funny. Yeah, those things. Oh, there, how am I supposed to do it again? And these days opening. Yeah.
Don't blink. Huh? Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Hi. Incoming. Ah. Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Ha. 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 Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. 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 Hi.
Fai che là, bisogna ero giocare questo.
Let the show begin. Huh. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Ga ja. Ah.
Speed of light.
There we go. Turn day, turn night into day. And go back down. That's one. That's one. So. You wanna go for round two? You wanna go for round two? It is full. Seems like it. Hij heeft al opgekregen dit vooral. It's a last case. Oh, is it? Complete. That's rather easy. This one is somewhere. This one, there's it. This will be easy one. Will be easy one to get, I think.
What shall we do?
I put it in the right position.
Don't blink.
Crumble.
I can use
Speed of light. Hey!
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'll come back, squad. But I'll be each one to correct. Look here, we got another thing also. Ooh, that was close one. Okay. Back that side. Right there. Let's slide down back to Told you, no dad come out. So, hold on, I'll be back.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Huh. That was so freaking easy. Let's go. It's supposed to be one there also.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Incoming!
Where's that door? Oh, he died, okay. Let's do for this last one and then we go to that marker there. We already found all four. I like it when things are easy because it means the hard part is coming. Where is it? Side the problem. See, I really don't know where it is. Oh, oh my God. Okay. at that. Maybe something I'm fine. Ooh. The hard part is come, I can just snap it. What am I looking for? That thing on the map seriously is distracting me. I need to find it. What is that? Something, yeah. Is there? There's something this side. On top. Let's check. I see nothing. And it's not night time. Maybe it's in the day. So it shows. So yeah. Must be more down. Something missing. Ah, that's this. But look at it now. It's the building. What was I doing now? I think I must go back and talk to him again. I don't know. There. Oh, it's I guess we must go there, but there we need to get the pass to it. How do we get to here? Next one is this side. That one is this side. And we must go here. That means the night time. I just realized I went there at night in day. They're not there in the day. No ghost is here daytime. So we have to go. And then today night. Daytime, nighttime, then day into night. Okay, now you can maybe go back and see what it says. If this is so close to it. Okay, let's go back. I think there's a ghost here somewhere. Okay, you got that one down. One down. Now we have to let's go to there and yeah. Now we're supposed to travel to there. Now how we're supposed to get to there, I have no clue. Dat is laag. Anyways, we have to go and talk to that guy again. But does that one? See, I was gonna do that again. And that Furina is gonna do it again, so yeah. I think I have to go in here and talk to there's like someone I talk to here. Where's the circle? Where's this place? Oh snap.
Don't blink!
Hey. Oh, there's it. Okay, I found it. Just go down to it. Oh yeah, move. No one, two. This is one.
crumble. Quake.
Incoming.
Why are you staying in the water? Huh? Why are you staying in the water? Why are you staying in the water? I'm out of the water.
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Incoming.
Speed of light.
Oh. Wait, wait. There's something that's good. Did I
You
save?
give, you receive.
And then we can go up. We can swim. We can go up into the. Up in the air. Music is my fantasy. I remember shit. Follow me. Okay. Okay. Freaking I can't see. I seriously.
Don't blink! Hey!
What is the? Yes, they're supposed to take me up now. When I go there, it's like I'm falling down again.
Speed of light.
Just stay in the bubble there. I can go up in the air, into the sky. Okay. Here we go again. Waypoint. Talk to this guy. He can tell us. Unlock the door fast. Then we have to get up things again. Ooh, that's really. Try not to fall.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light.
Oh, so that's actually from that way.
Incoming.
Big dummy. supposed to go up. Now we're going down. Okay. Yep. Like I said, that one was easy. The hard ones are coming. That's what the looks of this. Statues that hold stuff. Won't be this easy. Oh, fire.
Overruled.
Okay. My time. Soldiers.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. Speed of light. Don't blink. One step back, two forward.
Oh. Die.
I will have order. Crumble.
This is where you fall. Lay bare.
First electric, then fire, then water. What's next? Because I already felt fire and electric. Oh, there is electric. Electric is not done. I just did it. Freaking out. This is gonna take a while.
Maybe I wasn't meant
See,
for this
what up?
world.
Let me just turn my mic off.
Order guide you. Quake. Crumble! Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Before I fight those guys, I'm first gonna get health, and then we can fight them. And by health, I'm gonna get freaking lots of food again. It looks like I have to get lots of food before I can complete that quest. I just knew that it can't be that easy. I just knew it. It's never that easy. Just knew it. And they were all at one place. I just knew it's not gonna be that easy.
Cooking.
That all he's selling. No, that's all he's selling. Okay. Don't need anything down up there. Down. This is the one. This is this. Oh. Then I have to talk to her again. Okay, this is for. Okay, and then we got fire. That's rock. I do not fire here. Fire, we need those things. Okay. think I sold everything. Bought everything.
Water from the hot springs has magic.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Overruled.
I'm gonna fill up so much. Oh shit. No, I don't need that. Yes. I can fill up the place. If it's 100 then I don't need that. And yeah, there's 100 and I think it's finished. Don't use too much of that tofu. A lot of that. Yeah. See, when it's 6, you must not use a lot of water. Yeah, milk. Yep. Okay. That's all of that. There's one more place. Yeah. That, yeah.
What kind of tea is this?
So done. Let me take something.
Delicious tea.
Woof, woof. Okay, I see. This is the place. It's nothing. You can go in and talk to the dog. think I put the noodles.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal.
We've got to turn something back.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
That's any customer. This thing has nothing for me.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
I'm surprised no one wanted to join me today.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
He's just joking. Rubbish. Yeah, rubbish. Cool. And it is. Good, let's do this. Wait. This is one place. Is there code? Go to most now. Get everything there and then yeah. We stand close to the wall. You can hear these two talk.
This guy in Natland.
See.
Oh. What
happened with the sky in Natlan?
Okay, that's it. Yeah, let's start from the bottom. Okay, I don't use this much bacon at this board, but yeah, let's find another one like this. Okay, cheese. Always. Okay. Jam. Yes. All of that. I got 10 now. Yes. Yes. No, no need that because I did
Today's recommendation.
I did this one. I'm getting nothing, and so I can make lots of yields. 100, 200, 400, okay. Seems like I don't need any of that because I'm already fully packed of that.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolven.
Wanderer near Wolven. Let's see what she has for me to sell. Because I already beat her. I saw. This is already sold out. Okay. It's good. Yeah, and see. Anything new? Nothing. Okay. And I don't need. So yeah. Let's go. We finished that. Let's go. Yep, that's our food. So yeah, buy all the food. I don't have a lot of. And I can buy and make lots and lots of it. I'll get a badge after this. I can order food. Okay. Obviously I'm gonna buy this. I've only 41. Yeah. Girls, why not? Mushrooms. The mushrooms I have now enough of. This I can go for more. Same, more. Mushrooms, I am fully packed. I actually want 100 of everything so I can make enough food so I don't have to have a problem with it. Lingwei, a special offer. Okay, I have enough of this. What's the special offer? Oh, discount. Lingwei get a discount. Okay, Lingwei get a discount. Let's go on. Else with okay, that's fish. Let's just check if there's any implementations. Oh yes. Accept. And bounties. I hate those guys. These ones I don't mind. Those ones I like it. I'll do it when people join. Then we can do all of them at 100. See, when you press on it, you get the option between 80 and 100. And so yeah, it starts with 80, but it can go up to 100. And yeah, other things, I'll reach level 50 with this. Level 5. Level 5 is this one, and then level 6 is that. This is the one I'm after. Then I can get to level 6, then I can get the for the treasure, and yeah. Good thing I added in just man. There we go, I told you. Level 5. That this cooks me something.
Too salty.
Yes. What's next? Yeah. I forgot they also make food. That big fish.
Ugh. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
What do you want again? What is ops? Keep on pressing wrong. Okay, okay. How about the tea break pancake? Okay. Tea pancake. Let's go make it. Tea pancake. There's it. Okay. Oh, he wants two. Okay. There was just two options. Yeah. There's a deepen. Deepen finish. I need to go find the eggs. Isn't they on top of the roof? So nice. Oh, man, this was this last.
What greater pleasure is there than the
I
unexpected?
wasn't looking for chests, I was looking for eggs. But that is just lucky. Let me see where the eggs are. That is just plain down luck. Okay, let me see where the eggs are. Anyway, let's find eggs because yeah, I have to make. There's a lingway. There's a fontaine. It's crazy. Okay, let's go. Save as X. Then X nearby. No, not this. Let's go close this. The eggs now on. Yes. Okay. There's no eggs in this town, so we have to go out of town. Yeah. There's some eggs this side. I can't believe I have to go on the egg hunt. Wrong way. There's it. On top of the pink house. Yeah, there's it. There's the beautiful eggs. Got those eggs. Then we go this way. We got 2 more eggs this side. I haven't been here before. Look at that. stuff here. There's the eggs. Yeah, there's the eggs. So yeah, let's just do it. I hate the reverse. But to fight one is okay, but when it's water and ice, that's just gets on my nerves.
Transfixed.
The water one I hate the most because it puts you into a bubble.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
The other ones I can still handle. Fire one, the electric one, the ice one. The ice one are also not nice because they turn you into ice. But the water and ice, they are not nice. The electric and fire I can handle. I can handle them. But the electric and fire, no. See, I'm almost by level 50. I don't even have the battle pass. And it's not my choice not to have it. I just don't have an Australian account. So yeah, that's the reason I don't have it. Because I don't have an Australian account. You can't put a South African bank card onto the Australian account. So yeah. Oh well, where's that? There's it. Pancakes. I unlocked the automatic of it. Not like I needed to. Eggs are here. I don't need them because they are not part of food that I need. Don't go milk. Anyway, we don't give him this food he can eat because the food in Lingua is too hot. It's too spicy. Is another one done? And one more to go. Is that far? Okay. Oh man, I have to go look for rock. Ish, papi. Yeah, these rocks. And in most rocks, we actually go, yeah.
Here to serve.
Then we can get some rocks in. Ah, never mind, I don't need that. I need this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is the play. There we go. There we go. There. And it's on rocks. Okay, this way. This way we have a rock breaker. Everyone has the thing on open now.
Solidify!
On Midland. Midland is not for me now important as not, because I already got it.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Good. It's almost up now. Almost 2,000. I need, how much primogems do I need? Let's see. I'll put it in my video. Yeah, I need 4,800. So
boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Close to need to
and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'll tell you now, man. How much do I need? I'll just edit into the video. So it is there. Let's see. I don't have to keep on working it out. 100 minus. Equals. I need 2,842. I need 2,820. Hi Ma. Ek weet mos nie. I'll be back. I just have to lock the gate. I'm back. Yeah, I only need 2,820 primogems. I just have to look around here and find more.
Gather!
Those ones are also, I don't know. That's see what this does. Oh wait.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
This is order.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey!
Quake!
Oh, man, okay. How much do we have? So maybe I have enough. I'm still looking. Don't actually know where the rocks would be. What is it? 8. And 2 more. I know there's 2 more. Let's go down there. Let's go down there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? An impressive bounty.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
To get 2,000, I just need like 20 more. 20 more primogems. Then I will hit 2,000.
Another test subject.
Incoming.
That tingle?
Don't blink.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stabilize.
Now we may have enough. Yes, let's go. And I got it. Damn, man. Good stuff. Electro level 5. Please. That is a we're going to hammer. We're going to the same place we were now. Not yet. Huh? Yeah. What is? Yeah, see, there's it. Now we need to get one more stone and that fire thing. There's the other compass. So yeah, we still need to get those rocks also. So yeah, there's this thing we get. So. Okay. For now, I'm just. Thanks for watching. I'm going to have dinner now. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Or if I'm going to stream again, then I'll see you when I stream again. If not today, then tomorrow. Have a great night or day or evening. Thanks for watching, and if you enjoy it, subscribe.
Where do you want to go next?
And if you'd
like to see Liyue's tourist